Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and for the first time in a long time, we're playing Battletech on the channel. Last time we did this was... well, I think we did it once on stream, at the very tail end of a stream, maybe. But really, the last time was when I was still making video content, primarily. And... it was just after the release of the... what was it, the Flashpoint DLC? Yeah, I think it was Flashpoint DLC. Well, regardless, welcome to the stream, everybody. I see an AWL, I see a Squealy, I see a Stoner. Welcome to all of you. How you doing? And yes, indeed, Stoner, it is a Battletech, and I see a Gunny too. Welcome, welcome. Quick, taunt Kibbs. Yes, do so. He must improve, or else he shall be beaten severely. Now then, let's start up a new file. This'll be my... what is this? It'll be my first playthrough, basically. I did try a couple of times in the past to get this thing rolling, but, both times it didn't really end up working. But we'll stick with it this time. And the first step is to reduce the Argo upgrade costs, because I'm not dealing with credit grinding. As a matter of fact, I'm just going generous salvage and contract payment on both ends. Friendly fire, we are going to enable for everybody, to offset things a little. Mech assembly shall be 5 parts, as that I think that's a fair number. Alright, Squealy, we will see you soon then. Mech recovery chance. Here, give me the tooltip. What does this do? Defines the chance of getting your own mechs back for free. Do we leave that at 50% and just have it be a coin toss? Or do we just go 0%? You know what? Screw it. 0% for mech recovery. Commander experience points, whatever. Let's start out with the maximum amount. The idea being that I'm not going to be using my commander. At all. Why? Reasons. Actually, no, I probably should use my commander, but 10,000 XP. Why not? Hey there, Chestnut. Welcome back to the stream. Let's go, as always. Advanced Mech Warriors. How often do we want to run into them? How about make it a rare occurrence? Pilots per system. At most 3. Mech Warrior progression, we shall leave it at regular. Fast, maybe? I'm gonna put it on fast. Why not? Excuse me. Just finished eating, and I'm apparently still a bit phlegmy. And hello there, James. Welcome to the stream. I'll be sure to keep in mind that you want to pilot either an archer, a catapult, or an atlas, and that's something else we're going to have to do. Name people in chat. Mech Warrior Exponent. What does this do again? Hold on. Rising XP. You know what? No. Mech Warrior progression, let's leave it normal. I'm not going to screw around with it. Mech Warrior multiplier, what? We'll leave that at normal as well. Lethality shall be... if you get hit in the head, you're dead. Well, no. We're gonna leave it at normal, because... you can get hit in the cockpit and survive, potentially, because all they did was knock out the, computer systems. No, okay, look, it's gonna be lethal. It is gonna be lethal. to match the mech recovery chance. Now, when it comes to an Atlas, Stoner, and to the rest of chat, who pilots the Atlas shall be left up to me. And I'll do my best to get a crab. We shall see. For starting money, let's go with 1.25 million. Or should I just go for 2.5? Nah, 1.25 is good enough. Mech-based C-bills shall be normal. Shop selling prices shall be 25% of value? I think I'll bump that up to like 15% maybe. And mech maintenance, what is this set to? Base cost of a mech per month. We're gonna put that to normal. Our total score multiplier is 0.07, which is acceptable to me. Wait, did I just put an Urano mech start in? Ah, we're gonna have to go back and redo this. But it'll be faster this time. Also, welcome to the chat, Chad. You'd like to be a missile boat in this one. Okay, fine, James. You'll be a missile boater. We'll make sure it can happen. I know, right? Headshotting mechs? It's a rough life. Although in this game, it's a lot easier. Although with the mod, no, the 2-hit chances are a bit lower. And another problem that this mod has is that it likes to not load sometimes. So this is going to be interesting. Welcome to the stream, Mad World. How you doing? Ooh, it actually loaded. Great. Or so I say. And it's still loading. This is, I believe, going to be the expectation we should prepare ourselves for. Yeah, quit to main menu, unfortunately, because I didn't choose the correct mech start. And what is the correct mech start? Well, I shall leave that up to chat. So, again... all enemy-friendly fire, 5, mech recovery chance, as I said, was 0, generous, generous. Commander experience points, advanced mech warriors are rare, normal progression, pilots per system, we're gonna actually put that to 4. Nah, we're gonna make that 3, as I said earlier. Normal, normal, lethality is lethal. Ronin prevalence. Sure, 20% for Ronins. 1.25, mech-based C-bills is normal. Shop selling prices, we're bumping that up to 15%. And normal mech maintenance. Anything else to do? Yes. Starting... oh, the reduced upgrade costs. There we go. So, we can choose to start in the Urano, Restoration. We can choose to start as a Blakist. Also, Volume Mixer. I'm gonna turn Battletech down, and I think that should be a better volume level. We're gonna turn that down a little bit lower. We're not doing a clan start. I'm actually gonna say no to Blakist. So we can choose Urano, Davian, St. Ives, Karita Liao, the Magistracy of Canopus, the Marian Hegemony. We can choose to start as the Merrick, the Outworlds Alliance, Steiner, Torian. We're not doing the Battle Armor start. We're not doing full medium mechs. Nor are we doing industrial mech full. Nor lights only. Actually, you know what? No. Lights only is going to be on the table as an option. MC2, is that like a already started merc company? Pi. What is Pi again? Damn it. Primate, Primitive, I'm not doing Primitive. I'm not doing Pirate, I'm not doing SLDF, nor Funsies, nor Tank, nor Irby Derby, nor Melee build. Steiners start because we are nobles, not common plebs. Careful that your nose doesn't rub too hard against the clouds, what with how upturned it is. Mad World claims a bushwhacker for himself, if indeed we do find one. Same AWL. I have Battle Brothers, I've played it a bit already, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. House Davian is the blessed choice. It's the one I always go for, though. So, Stoner and James so far for Steiner. You know what? Sure. We'll do a Steiner start. There we go. Light mechs might be interesting, albeit very fragile, although, supposedly, with the new evasion rules in this mod, because we are playing 3062 Advanced, we keep our evasion counters, so it's just supposed to be full RNG. And no weighted dice roll system. I always go for it, and that's why we gotta shake things up a little, Mad World. We can't always be men of culture, sometimes we have to be men of, bourgeois inclination and daftness. I don't know. Iron Man? Is Iron Man enabled? I hope not. I hope Iron Man is not enabled, but if it is, who cares? Either way, welcome to the stream, LDB. Ignores the can start. How dare you? Well, I'd tell you, watch me. But you're already watching me, not to do the trash can start. Ah, to be a man of iron. Gotcha, gotcha. I earned myself a bat chawl. Well, watch me refuse your bat chawl. What are you gonna do? Sputter, clan boy? Iron men and wooden ships. The neck cracks. And, oh boy, loading screens. This is one of the reasons why I was so hesitant to do this mod on my own, is because the loading screens are titanic, and this is off of an SSD, mind you. Ghost Steiner, because we wear dress uniforms, and you wore one in university and it makes you feel better than the plebs around you. Well, Davian also have dress uniforms, don't you know? It's just a regular 1 terabyte SSD. It still loads faster than it did off of hard disk, so, yeah. Or is it NVMe? Honestly, I don't remember. Like, it's not one of the stick ones, it's one of the big, relatively larger chunk hard drives. The one that looks like a largish phone. I believe it is from the Evo 840 series of Samsung still. If I like survival games, I should try The Long Dark. Well, what gives you the inclination, first off, that I like survival games? I like staring at blank screens, waiting for a game to load itself. Startled my dog tapping the mouse against the desk. For Inner Sphere, Steiner all the way. For Clan, Clan Wolf. I don't know. Still gotta say I'm a bit of a Davian fanboy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please load already. Oh my. Will I die from dehydration first, or will it load? Well, so far I still have half a cup of tea, which my half a cup is 1 cup to anyone else. And hello, Watame. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you gave up because of the loading times? I can believe that. Davian dress uniforms are cheaply made. No more cheaply made, actually, probably way better made than the Merrick and Liao dress uniforms. Maybe the cam program is slowing it down. In all honesty, it probably is. Because it's just Streamlabs OBS, but... if it's gonna be this terrible, I might just switch down to vanilla. Yes, a half tankard of tea, sure. Half a pint, even. Tea? Yuck! Just for that, I'm making a painkiller. Honestly, Gunny, you were looking for an excuse to make that painkiller. Don't you lie to me. Do Liao soldiers survive long enough to wear dress uniforms? I mean, they survive long enough through an academy in order to wear it at graduation after it has been passed down through generations upon generations of prior Liao cadets. And holy hell, it is still going. Hello? Hello, game? It comes in pints? I'm getting one. Well, no, it's just a really, really big glass, and that's where I make my tea. You're French, you don't need an excuse to get drunk. Although you, being French, cannot use the excuse of, it is a day that ends in Y. Yeah, I don't think it froze either, but I've made this mistake before. I mean, alt-tabbing over to control panel. What does it say to us? Yeah, it still seems to be running. Ostensibly. This is taking longer to load than an Xbox One. I know, right? An NVMe SSD is just a more condensed package of SSD, quite frankly. Okay. I'm going to restart Battletech. We're going to relaunch it, and we're going to try this again. The day Kurita is purged from the inner sphere can't come quick enough. No, indeed it cannot. I mean, I did try it off stream already, and it does have these intermittent times where it'll just load forever. Where it won't actually load in anything. So little happening that I'm actually talking with chat. Oh my god. A failure of epic proportions. Okay. Once more. This time we can just Choose Steiner straight out the gate. Reduce Argo costs. Parts for mech assembly is 5. Mech recovery chance is 0. Contract payment and salvage are both generous. More experience, rare. This number is 4. This number is normal, normal, and normal. Lethality is lethal. That's fine where it stands. That's good. Normal. 15%. Normal. Is everything as it should be? Wait, Steiner is a harder start? Oh, negative 0.14. Okay, it's actually an easier start. Regardless. Once more into the fray. And if this doesn't work, I'm turning off all the mods and we're playing vanilla. The game is ghosting me. Or go Merc. But the thing is, Merc is an easier start, too. Like, way easier, because it's an established Merc company start. Imagine knowing stuff about Battletech? I mean, you don't have to imagine. You just do. How many times to restart for 1 to load? 50 at least. Hey, don't jinx us like that. Yeah, see? It was just caught in an infinite loading loop. And hello there, Lolbit. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you too. Okay. Here we go. What shall our pilot be? It's not gonna be Mr. Bean. Who do we even have as a choice? We can go with Riker, which would be amusing. Shepard? Drat. No, we're not going with Shepard. I'll just keep browsing a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I get you there, Watami, on the whole, finding it difficult to get a launching point going for Battletech. And if there is any good launching point, it is this one right here. Just the game of HPS Battletech. It's what got me interested in the franchise. After years of going, nah, Battletech's not for me, nah, I don't give a shit about Battletech, and then I played this game and I'm like, okay, cool, Battletech, yep, I like it. Don't mind that one bit. So it's going to be Walking Wednesdays or Battletech Monday. Or Battletech Wednesdays. It's gonna be Battletech Wednesdays. No, look, it's a hamster. We are a space hamster. Unless something here turns out to be even better than a space hamster. And so far, I haven't seen anything better than a space hamster. I think it's hamster time. Really? Arch is rekindling your love for 40k again. Oh no, quick, run away. Tex Talks is also a good launching off point. Our Mech Warrior call sign. What should we call ourselves? How about, first name is B... by B... 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 Do... Bo... B... by... B... B... Do. But our call sign shall be... what? Literally just pick any of his videos, Watami. They're good stuff. Although he hasn't released one in well over a year now. Since he got e-bullied for daring to talk to Arch, of all people. Oh look, it's Fairbear, the voice of Fairbear.
Yeah, aye. Come right here. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Read. Tell me what you... Yes, Commander. Good to go. Standing by. Commander. Commander.
Good to go. Orders. Waiting on you. Orders. Commander. Commander. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Yes, boss. Receiving you. Good to go. Awaiting. I've got your back.
Welcome, Commander.
Ready, Commander.
What do you need, Commander?
Oh man, you got me.
Duncan Fisher here.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll play as Duncan Fisher. The call sign for this here hamster shall be called Pumpkin. This is Pumpkin, everybody. Say hi to Pumpkin. Pumpkin hails from... from where? From the deep periphery. He started his life as an off-road racer, piloting hamster downs down the Mojave. It's supposed to be German. Well, it unfortunately isn't. WTF Canadian gibberish is that? Which one are we specifically speaking of? Which Canadian gibberish? It's been over a year since the Marauder vid, I think. Not even almost, it's just been over a year. Now, we would not have made it this far in life without life savings, which gives us 3 million funds and plus 3 morale. But, no, that's too easy. We can get a Battletech Advanced crew, a great reputation, up-engined dropship, an ancestral light mech, radio crowd, okay, so this is just, more crew members, including Tex, Grandpa Tex, Harmony, Announcer, and Hardball. We're not taking a tank crew, nor are we taking the original adventurers, nor airdrop beacons, nor this man's tank. I think we should go for an ancestral mech for extra flavor. And now we have 4 guts, 3 gunnery, 3 piloting, and 2 tactics. And you know, it takes a lot of guts to be a hamster named Pumpkin, whose name is B by Beebadobo, B by Beebadoo. It's the hamster dance song. That's what it is, Mad World. The Marauder vid was dropped in May. Yes, I know it's the gag. You should have played into it a little bit more. But har har har, it's the Skyrim intro. Okay, so. Uh-oh. When no events are occurring. Okay. Good stuff. First things first, we take a look at our barracks. We have 5 out of 12 berths.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we actually have a really good mech pilot off the start, it seems. I'm going to have to learn what all of these skills do. Okay. Target prediction and battle lord. Okay. Now then.
Standing. Yes, Commander.
None of you guys are
Duncan
starting off with
Fisher
extra
here.
Jesus Christ. It's catching me by surprise all the time. Now then. Passive. Cover and guarded states both provide 40% damage reduction rather than 20% damage reduction. Cover and guarded provide 60% damage reduction. Shielded stance. Activate in order to gain a flat 50% damage reduction regardless of cover or positioning, as well as gaining 1 initiative. The DR lasts until your next turn. Okay. Well, since we've already gone so heavily into guts, let's go get Bulwark, and, oh, because it's a choice of the 3, either a passive ability or 2 activated abilities. 1 for vehicles, 1 for mechs. Gotcha. I remember now. And... Marks, stop making all of us here feel old. Hello there, Lubu. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Pumpkin raced in his grandpa's Oldsmobile out in the deep periphery. Damn straight. He was a rough riding punk. You know, I think we're gonna go for shield stance.
Commander.
And oh, we can't okay, none of the Kickstarter backers can be renamed. You also can't be renamed. Fine. What is this? Oh, it's just a different image for the same thing.
Commander?
Uh-huh. You can be renamed! Look at that. Well, well, well. Now, who will be the first? Oh no, Wadami's brain is getting slower. This is acceptable. Now, Mech Warrior call sign, this shall be... well, James, since he was the most insistent, so... James... call. I can't really do anything to change your face. This is you now. Pronouns are she now. Learn to like it. And your Mech Warrior call sign... well, let us know, James. What do you want your call sign to be? Any minute now. We'll call you rear guard. There you go. Because it took you too long to answer. Also, why is it showing me top chat as opposed to live chat? I said I wanted live chat, damn it. Actually, nope, that's better. We're calling him Buttercup. Buttercup it is. Thank you, Mad World, for speaking up. There we go.
Dunk!
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, these idiots I can't customize.
Duncan Fisher here.
So, I think we'll go with Bulwark, just to keep things simple. Okay, let's not do anything drastic there. Would Jollibee be offensive for his call sign? I don't know, honestly. But now, okay. I think it behooves us to give the hamster target prediction. There we go. That is good. Now, what are these abilities down here? Juggernaut. Brawler and Street Racer. Okay, this fits into our background, but unfortunately that's only if he's piloting a tank. And we're going to be having him pilot a mech. We're not doing sensor lock. Master Tactician, I should think, is what we want to move up towards. And we also want to max out the called shot bonus as soon as possible on at least one of our mech warriors, so this should be good. Confirming this ability selection is semi-permanent. You may only have 2 level 5, 1 level 8, and 1 level 10 abilities. Okay, with the training module to Argo upgrade, mech warriors can be retrained for 500,000 C-bills by shift-clicking on the pilot skill tab. Good to know.
Confirm.
And this idiot,
Yes,
for some
Commander.
reason...
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Really? We only have 5 out of 12? I thought we had 6, but never mind.
Skipper.
You have experience to spend. And I think I'm gonna turn this guy into a brawler. Because he's in SCP or whatever. I'm gonna give you shield stance. And you shall move down the evasion tree. And this shall be our brawler.
Training complete.
Good. Now. Where's the hiring hall? Is it in the... No, hiring hall is over there, okay. Well, there's some Achilles battle armor, but that's not important to us. Get us out of here. Hiring hall. There we go. Welcome back, James. Do you like your new appointment as Buttercup? Ah, you're playing Dota 2. Gotcha, gotcha.
Ready for orders.
I think I'll purchase this fellow since he can pilot a tank should we desire it.
Mech warriors available.
I'm here.
And honestly, we're gonna hire all of these idiots just so that we can start naming people.
New mech warriors
Just so we can do that. Now, back to the barracks. We have Buttercup, who is James. Over here, we shall have... Hello there, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I believe this shall be Coke and Pepsi or Lost Tech. You know what? This shall be Lubu. Lu. Boo. And we'll call you Brass Knuckle. Actually, no. Given your profile picture, we're going to call you, Texas Red. With a dash in it. Texas Red. There we go. You're also a lady now. This gentleman known as Savvy. This shall be Squealy. Squealy. Reg. Uline. We turned him into a man because he's a closet femboy. Anyway, moving on.
Standing by.
Next one. Who shall have a name bestowed upon them? I believe it shall be Watame. Wada. Me. And your call sign shall be 999. I'm going to forget who is who at the end of the day, but no matter, we plow on.
Yeah.
Over here. Who shall we bestow a name unto? Who hasn't got one? You know, LDB. How about LDB? LDB. And your nickname shall be... Wumbleopolis. There we go, Wumbleopolis. Please make you a long-range support or a tough defensive mech, asks Shadow. Well, we'll get there when we get there. How do you like your new name, Wumbleopolis? Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you may. And it's about damn time I think I took a look at our Meku-chans, and oh boy, what are we getting? Squealy wants to be big. Well, Squealy will get what he gets. And we'll be damn happy with it. Okay, this equipment permits the carrying unit to call in an airdropped unit of some kind. The airdropped unit is controlled by ally forces and will support you in combat as best as is able. This equipment's airdropped unit is a mech. The default airdrop mech is an urban mech, but contracts can be purchased to allow other more advanced units to be dropped instead. Activating this ability costs the activating unit 50 resolve. Activating this ability costs your mercenary unit 100,000 C-bills. This equipment allows for 1 airdrops of its specific type per deployment. Airdrops from this equipment must happen within 250 meters of the unit calling an airdrop. Okay, weird. Couple of battle armor mounting points. An AC-5. LRM ammo. AC-5 ammo. Machine gun. AC-2, SRM, SRM, LRM, a large laser? Okay. Hand. Hand. Okay. Some yump jets and heat sinks and a whole lot of battle armor nonsense. I don't like it. I'm sure I'll die soon enough. Well, we're gonna try to avoid that, and hello, we have a hatchetman. But before we continue with this, there's some company customization we have yet to do. So, what is the name of our illustrious company? Chad, I want you to think about this for a little bit while I choose company colors, as well as a company flag. So think of a name for our company and start spamming it in the chat. Watami, am I going in a tank? Maybe. The Smussy Smashers. Nah, that's too simple. Come on, Squealy, you can do better than that. Lineup needs more Mad Cats. Those will probably show up later. Much later, though. Astrian SKPs. Caber Hammer. Crash and Hammers. Eye Gougers. You've already Can you be special infantry with satchel charges and knee joints for Inferno Launcher? It's potentially a thing. I don't know if you'd like to be that thing, though. What would be a good flag for us? The Black Watch. But no. Dead Men Slavs. Still Crash and Hammers? Hammered Ham Boys? Okay, Poutine Punters. I like that. Poutine Punters. We're going with Poutine Punters. The Dirt Eaters. Clan Shadow Hamsters. Would have been tempting. Butte-hold Hammer Droppers. Okay. Is Poutine even that good? Plenty of Quebecers tell me as much. Gunny, if you're still in chat, how about you answer for the class? Is Poutine any good? What would be a good company insignia? Astrian Scaredy Cat Girls. Nah, not that. This one's a tempting one. Although, nah, we're gonna go with this, I think. I think it shall be not this. This? Possibly. Smammer Hamsters. Pumper-ump. Poutine is good, only thing they ever got right. Now they're canceling it because it sounds too much like a Russian dictator. Jesus Christ. People these days. Okay, now what is an emblem that is emblematic, pun intended, of poutine punting. What screams to me punter of poutine? Now that's a good question. That is a damn good question. I'm gonna say... I mean, this looks vaguely Steinerish on the one hand. So does that. Because I'm trying to use these as a guide for the color scheme as well. The emblems, that is. Canadian biscuits and gravy. Is there a foot? Unfortunately, there isn't a foot. At least none that I've seen. I mean, technically there's this, but it looks really grainy and off-putting, and I don't like it. So... I'm gonna have to make a choice. And that choice shall be as follows. I'm choosing it right now. Yep, it's happening right this second. Just now, keep your eyes peeled, it's happening very soon. It's going to happen right now. We are making the action happen. We are making a choice now. It is happening now. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be there soon. It should happen within any second now. We're choosing this. There, and as our primary color, it shall be... not neon. Rust, sure. The color of rust. For our secondary color, we shall choose... the color silver. Silver white? Or just straight white? Or silvered white, why not? And for our accent, a dark color. A color that is dark. A dark color. A color that is dark. Like some weird graphite purple. Silver legs, rust top. I mean, this is actually fine because I actually hate this Atlas color scheme in specific, and no. We're gonna choose something a bit better. Blue accent, why not? Maybe not, though. Red accent, just to really drive it home. We're gonna go like this. Blue, orange, and white. The poutine punters. Hot damn. Now then. Here we can choose color schemes. I like this one for the griffin. For our hatchetman, though. Which do I hate more, locust or the stinger? Both, in equal measure. I don't like this hatchetman pattern. What about the first one? That's also wavy and off-putting. This one doesn't have enough blue, I think. You know what? This one's fine in retrospect. No Neoth. The wheel to represent the old racing days. I like that you're sticking with this. Good stuff, Lubu. Love to see it. Off-putting like the color combination. Honestly, I don't like how limited the color palette is in this game. Like, I feel they should have been able to do a little bit better with that. Okay. Now, equipped with an LRM-10, a PPC, it doesn't have a hatchet. It is a hatchetman. Oh no, wait, this is the Griffin. What am I even on about? Okay, no. Let's scratch that, scratch that. Oh, it costs money to replenish ammo. That's lovely. Yum. Love to see it. Okay. We've got 5 out of 5 jump jets. We've got 10 single heat sinks in the engine and 2 extra on top of that. There is that PPC, there is that yumping jet. Do we ditch a jump jet for a little bit more armor? Or do we think that this baseline amount of armor is fine? Now, boy, if that ain't a question. You know, I'm actually just not going to touch the Griffin. And I'm going to name it... Randolph. There you go. We have changed its name to Randolph. And, yes, the Hatchetman. What shall we name the Hatchetman, I wonder? Yep, it's a stock Griffin 1N. It actually has some reasonable armor, so I'm gonna leave it alone. The Hatchet Boy, on the other hand, has a hatchet, has a medium laser, has an AC-10. AC-10 is cute to have, but on a 45-ton mech, I sort of want this ammunition in the core. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we're just going to remove both of these, and instead fuck around with AC-5s instead. Which we shall load into the torso. It has 15 rounds of ammunition. I think... What, we can't enter the store? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, whatever. Confirm. Apparently we have to enter the store through this window, as opposed to the equipping window. Sucks. Yes, Randolph the Griffin. Hatchet man to hatchet woman. Hatchet womixin. But no, we're here to purchase ammunition. Oh, Christ. Rack 5 ammo. Well, okay. So, apparently, we're not allowed to have the ammunition we'd like. What is an A-pod? Probably some sort of artillery pod. In fact, what is there to purchase here, even? Oh boy, a double heatsink kit, only for 2 million. Guys, it's 2 million for a double heatsink kit. Gotta get that while it's hot. Never mind then. Back to the mech bay. How does what system even load? Ammo in the legs, let's go. I mean, it's also a possibility. You can do it. Ah, anti-infantry explosives. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. I really don't want AC-10. I'd really prefer to have an AC-5. Oh, okay. Here, let's... So normally it would have been 20 shots. Personally, I prefer to have like 30 shots of AC-5 ammunition in a mech, but this is fine. Because this allows us to improve things. Such as... And I can sort of understand right now, but... Nah. We want this guy to be very healthy. To have all the armor in the world. Look at these legs. These are just like begging to get shot off. Here, at the very least 90 in each leg. Alright, and we still have a ton to work with. Hatchetman improved cooling. Oh, that's just the Hatchetman's quirk. Gotcha. So it just has better cooling overall. Maybe I put in a laser weapon? Like a large laser weapon? So we're 2 tons overweight. And if we drop 2 heat sinks... Uh-oh. Right, those are the additional heat sinks. Uh-huh, okay. 1.75 tons overweight with a large laser, and I cannot remove the heat sinks because it only has... Internally, it only has 7 heat sinks. Rip, that's rough. Okay, large laser out of the question. Understood. Which means that the medium lasers are going back in. And we need to find out how to get an extra ton onto here, and it's probably just going to be armor, let's face it. Just more armor. After all, this is meant to be a punchy boy, and we're gonna call it the Hatchet Womixen. There you go. Congrats, chat. This is on you. This is your fault. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And since we're already working on the Hatchet Womixen... I mean, armoring the head, not terribly necessary in the early game is the hope. 190, 70, 70... Yeah, honestly, the armor on this guy isn't terrible. And it's supposed to be a long-range mech, so Randolph can stay the way he is. Drop the cockpit, that'll save weight. Yeah, just fucking orbitally drop the Griffin on top of people and watch them explode. That is really what you should be doing. And hot damn, we have a Valkyrie. Okay. Why is the ammunition in the opposite side torso, first off? Can we talk about that? What does this do? Oh, increased lance resolve generation. That's pretty nice. Like to see it. Cool, so the thing was missing 4 heat sinks. It has a bunch now. Its heat sinking is altogether too good, I'd argue. It can load 2 medium lasers. What can I sacrifice here in order to accomplish that? Ditch another heat sink. Throw in another medium laser. You have 0 back armor, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ditch a jump jet. And improve the back armor a little bit. Okay. And the Valkyrie shall be called, Scuff 1. Actually, no, we'll call you Scuff Leader because you have the highest chance of survival. Validate, not back.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Why would I need more armor in the head? Now, LDB, you stop jinxing us, and you stop it right now. What is my favorite 65-tonner? 65 tons. I think it's Thunderbolt 65 tons, isn't it? Because if so, I'm gonna say Thunderbolt. And, ooh, a Locust with ferrofibrous armor. This is interesting. Streak SRMs. Case system. What is this Locust? What? Okay, narrow profile. It has a medium laser, 2 streaks. Okay, yeah, fine. You stay the way you are? Really weird, but okay. And it's a Locust, so we call you Scuff 1. Randolph, Randy, Rock, Ron, Roy, and Rat. No. Crossbow, because LRM go brrrr. Of course. And the Stinger. Oh, the Stinger. The goddamn Stinger. Is there any level 1 tech mech that isn't improved by swapping to double heatsinks? Like, define level 1 tech mech. I guess that is that ancestral mech, thank you. That would make a lot of sense. And the fucking Stinger. Can I sell this and purchase something better? Well, like, real talk, can I just sell this? Let's look in the store. I will sell this in order to buy a better mech. Ballista artillery tank. So who wants to be a tank driver? But no, real talk, nah, that's not how we're gonna do. There is a Vindy, but unfortunately, that's too expensive. On Scorpion Mark II, honestly, I want a Ballista artillery tank. I want it. I want it a lot. I'd like this tank. This tank would be nice. Oh, level 1 being intro tech. So like Succession Wars era stuff, gotcha. There's very few mechs that don't benefit from swapping single heatsinks over to double heatsinks. Also, who's Sart second? Did I miss someone entering the chat? I do believe I have. Hello there, Fluffmaster. Welcome to the stream. Tanks are cool, and I agree, and I'm purchasing one. And damn the consequences. This is how we regret things, chat. Either way, off to engineering then. And into engineering we go in order to improve our power system, because it'll be a problem otherwise. And since we're already here, let's do a mission, because it's taken us long enough. Who is Czar the Second? Oh, there, Czar the Second. Yes, Battletech Advanced, the mod he's playing. 3062. Everything is a one-skull mission at the very least. And let's take an assassination mission for the Steiners. I have a need of money through self-inflicted dumbassery. We're fighting the Cercinus Federation. And we do have Tankuchans, like a Savannah Master, which we're gonna hold on to that for the time being. The Griffon shall go over there, and then we have our, ben oui. So we'll take a Stinger, we take a Locust. That doesn't even get us into one skull territory. What about a Ballista? Oh, okay. The Ballista has as much armor as a medium mech. Alright. Okay. Hey, James, you said you wanted to be in an artillery, right? Guess who's being put into an artillery? I hope you're happy with yourself. Now then. Texas Red. We'll put you inside Scuff 1. Meanwhile... Squealy, I think you can stand being in a Stinger. And... who did I name Wombleopolis? Oh yeah, LDB. Right. There we go. Do we pay money for dropping into the match? Don't question it, gun is gun. Just keep me safe, Smashy Boy. He's so afraid. Tanks are a completely different story, Marks. Don't think about it too much. And, you know, honestly, I hope I get my hands on some Manticores soon as well. And yes, as you can see, tracked vehicles are indeed a thing. Now, I really hope... Okay, no. We have to do one thing before we actually make it into match, and that is important. Save game. And this shall be the first campaign start. Okay, so we're not playing on Iron Man, which is good. I like that. And so finally, after an hour of me just rambling here and going over stupid bullshit, we finally get to play around. Look at that! Isn't that amazing? Chat, aren't we amazing? So, once more, it is Squealy in here, Squealy in the Stinger, LDB, Lubu, and where's James? There's James. You get the Ballista, you get, an Griffon, and you get an Locust. And now is when I actually try to roll a Savannah Master. You know what? Let's not be too cocky. Let's just deploy with one lance. See how this turns out for us. And yeah, so, yep, this is definitely mod-only territory. So in case anyone wasn't aware, we are playing Battletech 3062 Advanced. Yeah, game gives you 6 mech slots at the start unless my game is borked. Thing is, some of them are hybrid slots. And unless you put the appropriate kind of a mech into the appropriate kind of slot, the AI takes control. I still don't fully understand how it works, because I've only tried to play this game twice, or sorry, this mod twice, and both times it hasn't ended terribly well for me because I either got bored of the loading times and had to move on to something else, or I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. X. Long time no see. Yeah, there was only an hour and 20 minutes worth of preamble that you got to skip, so yeah, Mr. X, this is the first combat mission we're going to hopefully load into, rather than be stuck in a forever loading screen. BTA doesn't go that bad, but I've seen so many sheer walls of missile carriers, SRMs, and LRMs. Oh Christ, don't even remind me. Isn't that Fedcom Civil War era? Yes, astutely observed. And it's a less bloated mod than Roguetech, so that's good too. Something's wrong when you stop on a mech 5 times with an assault and it doesn't die. Maybe. Maybe. But it's funny. Roguetech, Battletech Advanced 3062, and 3025 Extended. There might be a bit of Control-Alt-Delete action happening. And I think we're stuck in a forever loading screen, so I'm just going to nuke the game. And we're going to relaunch it. That are just making Rock'em Sock'em robots for fun. I do plan on running my Hatchet Man as a more or less Rock'em Sock'em robot, and I do have one dude who's already gearing towards that end. Yes, the Commander Edition. The problem with 3025 is it's got good stuff in it. It is a much smoother mod. It is less bloated even than 3062. But its major problem is that it still uses the default evasion system and weighted dice roll system that the vanilla game has, because it's meant to be a vanilla plus experience, so it doesn't have the full RNG, which I think is a shame, because honestly 3025 runs the smoothest out of all of them so far that I've seen, but no matter. Let's reload Pumpkin's career. I'm sensing a theme. Just keep loading, just keep loading, just keep loading, loading, load. And don't worry, I'm sure that within the next 40 minutes, we'll be able to start our first mission. Just within the next 40 minutes, and like, also, thanks for being this patient, by the way. 40 minutes before you see any action? What is this? Disco Elysium livestream? I mean, the writing for both games is just as equally shit, so you know. Optimistic. Just like the simulations. Oh boy. At least it saves the loadout. I mean, you've answered your own question, really, Marks. The reason why there haven't been any lambs in any of the games is because the lambs are sort of... Even in tabletop, they're sort of bullshit. Like, they're a flavor and a fluff sort of thing, and it's like, okay, the people originally designing the game were masturbating over, Macross and its transforming mechs, because that's where most of the models are, original, unseen models are ripped from, so... Yeah. They were like, wow, lambs are really cool, but we don't know how to implement them into the game without being exceedingly bullshit. And so they're a mech that is bad at being a mech, and an aerospace fighter that's bad at being an aerospace fighter. You hear the MechWarrior 5 mods have gotten pretty advanced. They also haven't been updated in fucking forever, but, you know. Like, I can't find Merc Tech.
Command interface initiated.
Is that a hunchback? That looks sort of like a hunchback. Or is it an Ost Scout? God, I don't know.
Well, there's concrete and concrete. And then there's concrete. Commander?
Okay, so this is Scuff 1. I would like you to attack ground.
Quick stepping it.
What is this? What is this, Meku-chan? It's a commando. Look at you. You're tiny and cute. And we can fire a medium laser at you. We're not gonna... Actually, wait. Streaks. Only fire when they have a lock, which means they're guaranteed to hit when fired. Increases the clustering modifier of this weapon by 2, meaning missiles are that much more likely to hit. Okay, I mean, so there's literally no point in not firing a streak. It's just like tabletop, right?
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
So it would either way only fire the medium laser, which is nice. There's our next Meku-chan.
Yes, Commander.
And Squealy. Oh, and that's another thing I like about this mod. You can actually sprint and fire. It's amazing.
Lucky that one.
The Shadowhawk Lamb looks funny. I bet it does. It is afraid. It is waiting for its friends to show up.
Good to go. Commander. Mm-hmm.
I could fire LRMs, but I really don't want to waste the ammo. So, for now... Erratic maneuvering. Oh, get rid of swarming battle armor. Gotcha. Well, I think we're done for now.
Waiting for orders.
And Buttercup. %10 chance to hit, whereas from here it would be what? A 8% chance. So you know what? Take a 1 in 10 shot at this commando. James, I have the utmost faith in you. I have only 15 ammo, however. Godspeed.
Here we go.
Did you do damage to the unit as well? It seems you did. Okay, so it wasn't a direct hit, but you still did good.
Waiting for orders.
Negative damage, aka you healed him. Uh-oh. Let's reserve down.
Aye, aye. Holding.
Okay, they're having none of it.
Standing by.
Ballistics armed commando, very interesting. Nice shot, bud.
Mostly missed me.
You just dumped a pile of liquid shit in this city. Well done. Fucking pirates. Don't blame me for missing. You cut off my Johnson and called me Buttercup. Well, do better, Buttercup. Just casual war
I'm
crimes.
listening.
Just casual war crimes, you know? Just casual war crimes. Alright. Ooh, a 12% chance to hit. Let's give it a go. Go on, Buttercup, you can do it.
Time to die.
Okay. I'm enjoying that way too much. It's funny seeing the shell just go so wide. It is extremely amusing.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Squealy and the Stinger.
Copy that.
20% chance to hit.
Engage.
Rough stuff. And what is that? Is that a fire starter? It looks like a fire starter. Okay, what are we facing? AMS system armed fire starter. Cute. 2 medium lasers, flamers and smalls, okay. You're armed with an AC-2 and a medium. And you're armed with a CERM-2, a large laser and a medium laser. So you're actually a regular commando, and you're a strange commando.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Alright, LDB. The time has come.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
We're not going to fire the LRM because there's an AMS system guarding.
Lock in target.
Oh! The dice rolls. There's going to be a lot of missing, chat. A lot of missing. Well, let's give it an old flanky-do. The fire starter is the better target.
10-4.
Nice! Our first hit, chat. We did it. We finally did it. This will go in the book, Smashy. What are you, hands? At least I'm not calling you ketchup. Ooh. A little bit of hitsy
Well, that
doodles.
weren't nothing.
Okay. Enemy movement in the distance. Rough. Squealy. That was rough.
Standing by.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, that's our best target right here. And we hit it with our singular medium laser. Alright, Buttercup. You gotta hit them. And you gotta hit them hard with a direct artillery hit, okay? I believe in you. Everything else missed, which is nice. Dice hate me greatly. Look, it's the early game. This is to be expected. And there's still a commando that has yet to move. I'm going to reserve down. Gonna reserve down. Okay, he's really not having it, but don't worry, Buttercup. It's your time to shine. I have the utmost of faith in you.
Got it.
Ooh, that was a direct hit. Well done, Buttercup.
My armor.
Also, did we take... did we do some self-damage?
Commander?
If so, that's funny.
Yeah.
What if... we ran... and... hit you with a PPC. Ooh, 76% chance to hit.
On the trigger.
There we go. That's some
Oh,
damage.
now I'm just tearing you up. Standing by.
Alright, time to demoralize the enemy by killing one of their compadres. I think would be good. We have a lot of rear arc shots here, but I don't want to move into melee range per se. Oh, but it will be so juicy. Just completely nuking that commando. Let's do it.
Rolling. Take this.
Got his ass.
Hope we can salvage
Okay,
that.
that's one down. 2 to go. And then the assassination target. The assassination target is moving closer. Avoid collateral damage. Destroy fewer than 4 buildings to avoid penalties. Oh, that's new. Destroy 0 for a bonus.
I'm here.
What the hell, man? They're doing us dirty. Alright, Squealy.
Commander?
I just noticed that. Also, welcome to the stream, Latvis. I'm fucking spooked all of a sudden. The 2 hit figures aren't terribly good.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Let's fire from here.
All weapons are go.
Nice. Yeah, hit with the medium. Well done. Texas Red doing good work. And now El Comando. Alright, just a medium laser hit. Not bad. What's Battletech without civilian casualties? I know, right? What's a couple of civilian casualties between friends, you know? Okay.
Copy that.
You failed a coin toss.
That didn't hit.
No biggie. Oh, hello. Wheeled APC. That's new. Hello. An attempt was made, and a flamer seems to have hit.
Holding. Yeah.
And Wumbleopolis, look. What is your ability to hit with a PPC? Not terrible. Actually pretty reasonable. I think, though, I should attack you with a kick? No, with a punch. 99% chance to hit. You are now made unsteady.
I hear ya.
Unfortunately, Buttercup, I think I have to stop you from doing any more damage. So, just brace and
Sounds
hold.
smart. Cooling.
Because otherwise you're doing too much damage to the city. Send you into melee range. Squealy, you're high. We're not sending you into melee range. This is Battletech. No, we don't play man-tech around here, we play Battletech.
Commander.
Okay. Like, seriously, Squealy, you do not want to be in melee range if you can avoid to be in melee range.
Standing by.
Because melee is how you lose mechs. Especially light mechs. It's just not a good time. It is good enough to just shoot at the enemy. Also, look at this green gunk. Ew.
They're flanking.
Oh no. Flank attacks.
Ready for orders. All right, full speed. Target confirmed.
So far, not terrible. We like to keep the evasion charges up. We don't want them being down. Low evasion, bad evasion.
What can I do for ya?
I'm
Waiting
still
on you,
going to
Commander.
avoid using you.
Got it.
Okay, let's see how the enemy reacts. Our assassination target or something is still
Yeah.
somewhere off in the distance.
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think we'll do a precise strike on this guy and try to yeet him with a PPC.
Come on, Tech Warriors. It's go time.
Not good enough. Nerd tech, you mean? DFA his ass. No, we're not DFAing
Waiting
this.
for orders.
Ugh. They're making me mad. Okay, Squealy, you want melee so bad. Here, have melee. Charge him.
Copy that. Ooh. Commander. Oh. I'm hit.
See? It completely destroyed your arm. Wait, really? He had a line of sight on the ballista SPG.
You
Interesting.
got nothing, you hear me? I'm here. I'm under heavy fire. Move order received. Copy that.
Wow, you think the Streak SRMs would have been able to get a 2 50-50 rolls, but no. Your arm is an enemy to you. Okay. Sure. Also, the enemy APC hit their own dude. Cute. Rough time.
Commander.
Let's go for a kick, because this leg is weak.
Located. Location confirmed.
Got him.
That there was.
Gyro will definitely not compensate a leg loss. And it's good. Sigma level tactics,
Good to
are
go.
they though?
You betcha.
So the Ballista SPG is now a hindrance. Thank you, Buttercup. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hello. That's some nasty shit.
I took a hit to my innards.
Took a head hit from behind. Cute. You hate to see it. Now, Randolph. Don't you be, carking it on me. I don't like they have the initiative advantage on us. Thug
Light
level.
damage. Holding firm.
It's not terribly thug, though, I'd argue.
Roger. Firing on target.
The machine gun sound is also a bit dumb.
Reading you. Order acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Really, the SRMs didn't fire,
Reporting.
but he ejected, so that's good enough. Why are the SRMs not firing? Do I have them disabled for some reason? Or did I just lose a 3/4 chance on 2 SRMs? Can't get away from brain damage in Merc Company, past or future, lol. This is true. Okay, enemies, make a decision. That is just ass. What the fuck?
This is getting serious.
That is awful. Holy shit.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, at least we removed some stability with that move. But fucking A.
Waiting for orders.
And they do have a support lance, which I don't like that they have it. You I'm gonna reserve down. Reserve.
Standing by.
They are too intimidated to hit you. Not intimidated enough to get an initiative or disadvantage against Randolph here. Damn it. Wombalopoulos, otherwise known as LDB. You were in some rough straits there.
By.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Okay, but this time, hit him, actually. Here, we'll even precise strike this.
We can do this! Let's go! Scored a critical hit.
Where are the streaks? They refuse to fire.
Waiting for orders.
I'm actually gonna run you over in this direction,
way.
Squealy,
Double
because
down.
I want you to artillery spot this nonsense. Because we have a lot of more forces to deal with than I was previously expecting. Damn! He got some good hits in. Fuck. What is the largest mech hauling dropship? The Colossus? I don't remember, but Colossus sounds about right. Any of the spheroid or egg-shaped dropships. Which I think are still technically counted as spheroid. Oh no, a Pegasus.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
That's some bad luck. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't fire at us.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
It's fine.
When you have a chance.
It's fine. I'd rather destroy buildings than lose mechs, you know? Especially an ancestral mech.
Affirmative.
Better them than us. Eh, 1 in 10.
So help.
Because it's the start of the game and everyone has really bad gunnery stats. You guys all have like a gunnery stat of 2. And evasion is permanent, so evasion always acts as a negative against your gunnery.
Reading you.
Yeah, that leg, it's looking mighty shy all of a sudden. Alright, let's, I don't want to charge him, though, is the issue. Let's instead kick this guy, and we'd get how much evasion off of this? Maybe not enough.
Move order received. Target for an alpha strike.
I'm trying to keep my evasion up so that MRM carrier doesn't
That's a
completely
hit.
screw me.
What do you need? Looking out.
Okay, how's this look now? Life is cheap, mechs are rare. Exactly. Save the metal, screw the meat. This is fine, he says as he levels a city block. I mean, isn't that just the kind of logic you're supposed to use? Please, they're just civilians. They're basically a statistic anyway. Oh boy.
Damage minimal.
Look, I didn't buy that fucking ballista for nothing. Fuck. Stop hitting the leg. Fucking MRMs.
My mech is coming apart around me. Commander.
It has to be a charge attack. You're shitting me. Come on. Okay, what's... 50%? What does this do?
Copy.
Look, just let's get that MRM carrier.
Fire.
Okay, PPC hit, which is nice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, what's a couple more city blocks already between friends, you know?
Tell me what to shoot. Did you see that? Did you see it?
It's just 12
Internal
buildings,
structure
guys.
damage.
It's fine, it's
Internal
fine.
structure damage.
We just leveled an entire city block here. It's okay. How am I supposed to fight the assassination target now? Stop hitting him!
Critical hit! Critical hit!
Like, what is the point of evasion if you're not gonna use it? Okay, kick this shithead, please.
Ha!
Well, you did the kick. Well done. I've raised some noble house companies in even school.
Yes, Commander.
Look, it's been the succession wars for a long time, guys.
On it.
We've had a lot of succession warsing.
Locked on rear armor.
So now this guy moves. Okay. As long as one building remains standing, it should be fine. Yeah, if those civilians wanted to live, they shouldn't have been where I was aiming. Exactly. You get it. Tough Tanku-chan. Indeed, it is a bit of a tough Tanku-chan.
I don't know if I can hold out much longer. Roger. Full throttle. Confirmed.
It is a very tough Tanku. Oh boy. Still an enemy in the background.
I hear ya.
There is still one more to deal with.
Sprinting.
I mean, how much can a building cost anyways in C-bills? Like, what's the worst? Like, we're not gonna bankrupt our company here, are we? Okay, the APC sort of just stuck around.
Aye, aye.
I'm here. Affirmative.
Get you into some cover, honestly. Oh, for the love of Christ, please. It needs to go. Just use your machine gun, Squeedly. You're a brave lad.
Affirmative.
It still has a lot of armor. At least 10,000 C-bills, probably. We'll be fine then. Now, more work for Discount Dan's construction company. Exactly. See, we're providing job opportunities into the job market. But now there's a labor shortage. Shut up. Not our fault you guys weren't fucking hard enough. Wait, what? It did nothing. Okay, just
Confirmed.
kick it. Good stuff, good stuff. It's finally toast.
That's a kill, Commander.
4 salvageable parts.
Okay, that was really bad.
What
Waiting
is
for
with their
orders.
targeting? Holy hell. Don't worry, you'll be fine, James. I know we're moving you up, but don't worry, you'll be fine. The silver lining to genocide. I mean, that cloud is looking all like silver lining.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Orders.
Okay.
On my way. I'm on it.
Well, he's sorta hit.
Yes, Commander. Send 4.
Slowly taking damage. Slowly.
Commander.
That'll do.
Hauling ass.
Okay, took some damage. Slowly chunking him down. And where's the target? It's in the back there, attacking us.
What can I do for ya?
And I'm just advancing forward so I could potentially use my machine guns.
Pedal to the metal.
Or Buttercup's machine guns. Not its artillery at point blank, though. That would be bad, as we say in the business. That'd be pretty fucking dumb. So, somewhere in the shadow over there, that's where our target is. But first, we need to deal with this stupid dummy.
I'm here. Order acknowledged. All weapons are go.
Only 2 of them actually hit. It's not been great for us.
What do you need? Confirm. Targeting for a physical
Finally,
attack.
it's gone. Well done, Squealy. You got him finally.
Destroyed. Target eliminated.
I'm not looking forward to the repair bill for this city.
Good to go. Moving fast.
And suddenly we need the SPGs and machine guns to help us out in combat. Isn't that fucking dandy? Hunchback 4J. Christ.
Copy.
Oh, that's rough.
Copy.
Wait, knockdown?
Took a hit there. Oh, shit. Kinda bleeding.
That was pathetic, LDB. That was extremely pathetic.
Reading you.
Oh boy, how am I gonna do this?
10-4.
Well, let's just try to flank him. Flank him, attack from the rear.
I hear ya.
It's just a couple more buildings, right, guys?
What the?
Primary target damage, Commander.
Love to see it. That was actually a pretty strong hit.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Well, stand up now.
Got this bitch back up now. Come on, Tech Warriors! It's go time!
It's just one more building. It's okay. It's fine.
Yes, Commander. Moving at full throttle.
Hopefully we can spook him a little.
Ready for orders.
A little seems to be a very operative word right now.
Acknowledged. Attacking from position.
For a one-skull mission, this was actually pretty tough. And why is there more enemies? What the fuck?
Good to go.
Still one more vehicle remaining in the background, just casually waiting for us.
Got it.
Scimitar, would you like to die?
Roger that. Reporting.
Because I'd certainly like to see that.
Here we go.
But let's focus on our target. Okay, that's acceptable. Failed a piloting roll. Obviously, yeah, I failed a piloting roll. That is damn true.
Location confirmed. Firing on rear arc.
Just keep bullying this man. Maybe a precision strike the rear arc even.
We can do this! Let's go!
Damn it. Bad luck.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. They're getting... I'm wounded.
Well, there goes the left torso from the scimitar. Jesus Christ. Come on now. I hate starting out with locusts and stingers. They're such terrible mechs. Okay, we'll punch him in the back.
I'm on my way.
Well, we got an LRM-10, so that's
That was a
gotta be worth
critical
something.
hit. Commander? Got it.
Look, it's just more structural damage. It's okay.
They're flanking.
Cute.
That hit internal structure. Yes, Commander.
Pilot is bleeding out. 2 activations remaining. Cute. Very cute, in fact.
Location confirmed. Target locked on enemy's rear.
Good to go. On my way.
At least you're unsteady now. For what it's worth.
Gonna have to work a little harder now.
This mission's terrible.
Copy.
It's too bad I don't have some of Brigador's Black Hand Gamma emitters. It would be real easy to get mechs intact with that thing. Texas Red is indeed Texas Dead. That is true. Do I even want to try taking this mission again? Because it's going to take forever if I do. Well, what's the worst thing that can happen? We have to restart the company all over again. It was an engine hit, I think they survived. Yeah, but the thing is, the mech didn't. And that's the real big issue here. The mech didn't survive.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
DFA him, why not? There's plenty of good reasons why not to do that, but anyway.
Roger that.
Also, taking a fight in an urban environment might not have been the best idea either.
Reporting. Affirmative.
God, that thing is still alive. Alright, Watami, you enjoy your night.
Copy.
Okay, Scimitar, can you die now? Oh my god, it still lives. Although hover propulsion destroyed.
Commander.
Okay, maybe this will get it. Maybe this.
Engage.
Maybe not.
Damn it.
The fact that this shithead stuck around behind is insane.
Inspire confidence.
Well, there's another engine destruction. Cute.
Commander. Affirmative. Got an armor breach. Internals are taken. Commander?
Maybe now the Scimitar dies. Finally! Hooray! It only took 16 buildings. And I think we're losing the Griffin here now.
We're down a mech, Commander.
Phenomenal, everybody. Capital work, capital.
Right, Commander. Let's get fired up. There's work
Just
to do.
level the fucking city.
Good to go. Firing on target.
I think we're starting a new mech company after this.
Took a heavy hit there. On my way. I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
I don't think anyone's making out of this mission.
Not good. Not good. Waiting for orders. We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit.
Well, finally we got a direct hit on him. We destroyed 22 out of the 4 maximum buildings we were allowed to destroy. FCS standard destroyed.
It's getting serious.
Mission successful.
And he bugs out, what the shit? Did they? No way, Anon. No way. Also, welcome to the stream. Interesting news you bring, but welcome to the stream. Well, we got 600,000 for our efforts. Oh! LDB, you got killed in action. That's rough. Meanwhile, you guys, yeah, you're just dead. Your mechs are dead. Okay. I don't even know what to take here. I think a Guardian ECM suite would be pretty good to have. And I don't know, Hunchback salvage. Cute. Told you, marked for death. Rip LDB, the first casualty. Yep. Wow. Well, we still have a Valkyrie and a Hatchetman in the tank, so... looks like we're refitting this bad boy now. Okay. What did we lose out? A PPC. A whole-ass PPC. What can we replace that with? Well, we have a large laser. For what it's worth, we have a large laser. We lost out on a heatsink. Do we have heatsinks? Okay, yeah, we have an extra heatsink we can throw in. Another jump jet small to replace the one we lost. And over here, 2 more jump jet smalls. And an LRM-10 and all of its ammo. We can replace it with another LRM-10 and all of its ammo. Although a part of me wants to try an SRM build instead. We do keep a streak SRM, interestingly enough. I may want to just start over. No, we can salvage this. He says, exceedingly optimistically. For starters, we can go up to max armor now, that we dropped for a large laser instead. So there's 150 armor. Here, we'll take you up to 45 in the rear, and... I don't know, 60 like that. Full armor. Let's go to 120 on the legs. And by that I of course mean 110? Or maybe just 100. Okay. It is now a better armored mech. And good night, Mad World. Oof, we're not looking well. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Upper leg actuator destroyed, replace it. Foot actuator is destroyed, replace it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's go to the store. I guess we have to look for actuators now? Okay. You know, ostensibly this is an easy system, so I should still try to stick around here. BTA live fire exercises, Sure, let's accept the invitation. Oh, and the heavy metal crate, let's go. This'll help out. A Strider, okay, we have a new mech as well.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
It's an Omni mech, based on the Cicada. Okay. I don't know how Battletech would look if your main focus was trying to keep manpower in check. I think the game's balance would have been thrown off. Okay. So what am I working with here? A Beagle probe. That's actually not terrible. Artemis 4 SRM ammo, 2 SRM-6 launchers, an Artemis targeter, and honestly, I think the mech is fine as it is. So, okay, cool. We have a Strider mech. Well, well, well. I need to press the repair buttons, but I did press the repair buttons, didn't I? Oh well.
That mech is ready
Oh.
to fight.
Oh, this is the ancestral mech. Okay. So turns out the company is damned fine. What is this? Hello? Is this an industrial mech? The crosscut. Oh, well, it's internal combustion engine. Yeah, it's ancestral, alright. It's ancestral, alright. Okay, so if you reverse the concept, honestly what I think would end up happening is you just have some weird-ass Gundam timeline where everyone suddenly has access to their mechs and it's no different than the mechs being infantry. That's the only way I really see it. Oh well. In theory, we could take on a contract, but I'm waiting until I have the Hatchetman. And settings. Speed up timeline. Sure, we'll add galactic map events.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Okay. That's a bit too fast. Now let's go back to the command center and try to bang out at least one more mission while we're here. Who is our target? Is it the Steiners? The Free Worlds League. Okay. We'll take this contract. Trap sprung. Battle in Highlands. Fine. Well, Buttercup, you get to sit this one out for what it's worth. We take a Hatchetman, we take the Strider, we take the agricultural mech, and we take the Valkyrie. Who was 999? Ah, this is Watami, who went to sleep. Who else do we have as mech pilots? Oh, both of you are sort of trashed. You're the melee boy I was hoping for. I think we'll put Pistol in the Strider, just to make things go along a little bit easier. Watami can have some fun in the crosscut. And, I think we'll take a Bronzite in Scuff Leader. Rip and tear, indeed. Rip and tear, indeed. Yeah, the family left you a thing. Yep, that's the thing that was racing around the periphery. That's the ancestral Harley-Davidson mech. It's the chopper, literal chopper we were tearing across the countryside in. There are internal combustion engined Orions out in the periphery. Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. My lord, that's awful. And Christ's sakes, I've been awake too long today. But no matter.
Initiated.
Okay, move up and make contact. Oh boy, that's a hell of a sprint, guys. Look at me.
Heading out.
Oh boy.
On my way.
Location confirmed.
I got you.
Please no reinforcements, please no reinforcements, please no reinforcements. For the love of God, no reinforcements.
Confirmed. Yes, I'm there.
Coordinates received.
Oh, there's enemy contact. There it is.
Yep.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
2 machine gun arrays and a chainsaw. Sweet lord. I thought the issue with Gundams was most Gundams are meant for zero-G combat.
Waiting for order.
That is true as well. That is not a false statement. You got that right.
Commander.
Can I actually make it down this mountainside? What the dick?
On my way. Double time.
Don't tell me I'm stuck on this mountainside.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
The hatchet Wamixon. What the fuck did I... Why did I name
Yeah?
it like this? Is that how I make it off the mountain? This is jazzing me hard.
What do you need? Roger.
What's cooler, wrecking shit in an assault or fucking up entire lances with nothing but an industrial mech with a huge chainsaw?
Confirmed.
Implying it can get it close. I don't even know what the armor profile is on this damn thing.
Receiving you. Going full speed.
And it's a fire starter, okay.
Ready to rock. I got you.
Commander.
Okay, throttle up.
Yeah?
Bugging out.
Waiting for orders.
Finding this was exceedingly convoluted. The path down the mountain. Oh, careful maneuvering could have gotten us down that? Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Well, the more you know.
Confirmed.
What do you need? Yep. Confirmed.
Yup. Skipper.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Well, it'll be a forest fight now. And I'm glad I have a beagle. That's good.
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Well, that was a lot of
My
damage.
old mama can hit harder than that.
Don't like that. Kinda wish for a mod that added more combined arms, but the engine is already chugging quite a bit, so that's probably not possible. Honestly, it's the AI. The AI
What do you need?
is taking its sweet-ass time.
Let's move.
Yes, boss.
Alright, Scuff Leader, time to do some magic.
Copy that.
It's a non-zero amount of damage, well done. This is gonna be pretty dumb.
Careful. You don't want to scratch the paint.
Orders.
We're also setting the whole forest on fire, but that's okay, because melee, physical weapon...
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Really? That's it from a hatchet? Also, fuck, of course it's reinforcements. And a support lance, there's... How many units
Ready
are
for
there?
Orders.
Oh well, whatever.
Move order received.
Just... Battle Lord, confirm, do as much damage as you can.
Locking in.
Game not being terribly friendly, but that's fine, because we're just gonna punch and kick until we are finished with them.
Watch my six. I can't take much more of this. Yep.
Honestly, pretty nasty.
Let's move.
And the ancestral mech is so far away.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay, let's physical weapon
Roger that, Commander.
and keep smacking. Good, we got a leg.
Ha! You like?
I don't know if it's so much the version of Unity that has horrible memory leakage issues, or if it's just this... Is that a Warhammer?
Not much armor left in that location.
Receiving you.
I don't like that. Not only is there 3 lances of enemies to deal with, there's also a Warhammer. This is a 1 skull mission. Oh boy. Okay, so no, clearly what needs to happen is I just need to take half skull missions for the first several missions before I can actually move up to this nonsense. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep, yep. So then, I think we'll end off the night on another game for now. We'll return to this next week. We're gonna keep trying to bash our head against this wall, but for now, no. For now, we'll do something else. Something else similarly mech-based. Maybe MechWarrior 5. You know what, let's do that. We'll just launch up MechWarrior 5. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Just MechWarrior 5. Hopefully it's capturing on the same profile, and I don't have to switch anything over. Nope, never mind. I have to switch it over. It's gonna capture, right? It's capturing, correct? Yeah, it should be. Good. Yeah, as I said, here's 3 lances. Have fun, asshole. God, I hate mission control. Jeez, that was terrible. I mean, the first mission we could have done if I was just patient and waited for the hatchetmen to become available, we would have been able to do it. But I decided to be greedy, and I decided to push forward too far. I bit off more than I could chew. So that one's on me. That second one, not so much. I don't agree to that one. So we'll just start up a new single-player file here. Turn down the volume of MechWarrior 5, by the way. And... new career. I've never actually done the Kestrel Lancers DLC, but at the same time, I sort of want to run into it naturally, rather than with what it tries to give you. And I think we'll go for a House Liao start, because they start off with a fire starter. Or do I want to start off with a... Yeah. We're gonna go House Liao. Actually, hold on. What do I have as my mods? No mods found. Good. 0. It is just vanilla right now. Mostly because I got really pissed off trying to install mods and it kept crashing in really stupid ways.
In 2108,
Nobody
humanity-
gives a shit in 2108 because this entire talking section you do at the very start is completely useless, does not world build in any way, shape, or form, and is just poofy, generic garbage. Where's my sense of adventure? Oh, I sort of left it with the corpse of LDB. In that first mission. That's where the sense of adventure got left behind. It's... The thing is, they're no longer updating it via Steam, from what I understand. I mean, okay, I can make a quick look right now, literally, onto the workshop, and I can search up Merktech. And there's some stuff for Merktech compatibility. No Merktech, though. But no, I'd have to get it via their Discord. But I'll do that another time. When I have more free time. Literally the only not stupid logo. So there we go, we accept there. Close. Close. And into the barracks we go. Close.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
I'd like to
I've seen it all.
change names,
Now,
though.
I want to get paid for it.
Oh wait, can I change names here? Damn it, I cannot. I cannot change their names in any appreciable way. Sigh. How regrettable. It's another Firestarter 9H. It is very tempting, but I must pass. I must decline. I must paint my mech in... Oh, what's a good color scheme? There was the Frankie color scheme, and then there was dashes. Did I have any other reasonable ones? What about Davian scheme? No, the Davian scheme is pretty simple. And these ones have checkerboards, and I don't like checkerboards. Rasselhaig, maybe. Nah, Rasselhaig has the weird shit. Well, I suppose since we're running the weeb shit anyway, might as well just go whole hog in it. Primary color, bam. Secondary, Shazam. Tertiary shall be... I don't know. Ooh, that's terrible. Save as custom skin, it shall be, Ooh, what should I call it? Crapellin. Simple. Apply to all. There we go. Everyone has now a Crapellin paint scheme. LDB contributed a participation medal. That's what the Purple Heart is called. The Purple Heart, it's a participation medal. Yeah. For tonight, though, we're just gonna kick around and functionally act like idiots, you know? That's what we're gonna do. Let's take a look at the loadouts that we have available. Machine gun ammo. I don't know, it's sort of cringe. Sort of cringe. And I really don't think a PPC is the greatest thing. Off the market, can I get a large laser maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. We have a large laser. Large laser. There we go. We're gonna ditch machine gun ammo. Like, that's just useless to us. We're gonna keep this singular heatsink inside the engine. Get back in there. And this generates how much heat? 7.5. I think the amount of heat sinks we have is going to be okay. Maybe I shouldn't be so cheeky and just put the machine guns back in. There, machine gun ammo in the head. And the rest is just, armor. Legs to max. And by to max, I mean, like, I don't know, 32? To 30. Okay. Still more. Okay. Sure. And that's our cicada. What should we call it? I don't think I got a chance to rename it. Never mind. Put it on your tombstone. Sure. Flamers are garbage. Get rid of them. Get rid of them now. It's a medium energy slot. Of course it's a medium energy slot. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Do we have the maximum amount of jump jets? I think we do. Small laser in the center torso. Again, max the leg armor as much as we are able. Arms are actually sort of important. You know, just, they're a little bit important. You know, they have their uses. You can use them for things. And... heatsink? Somewhere? Machine gun ammo in the dome? I don't know, it feels as though I should have another single heatsink somewhere. No, this is probably fine. Sure. Speaking of which, weapon groups. Medium lasers on 1. Machine guns are going to be on their own group. You guys are going to be on group 3, and that's fine. Cicada, weapon group. Good enough. The Javelin. Hello there, Steed. Welcome to the stream. We got frustrated with Battletech, so we're playing MechWarrior 5 instead, for tonight. We're gonna try next week to have a better time of it. Okay. Well, first off, ditch 2 of the jump jets. That'll give us some more room to play around with. That should be good enough. God damn. Still not enough room. Can I put in smaller SRMs? Like SRM 4s? I hate stream SRMs, but I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it. Stream SRMs are objectively terrible, but I'm taking them. Okay, that's much better. We actually have some heat sinking capacity. Arms are actually sort of valuable now that you can punch your enemies. And this should be good enough for the Javelin. Let's start work. Q. Weapon groups, 1 and 2, yeah, that's fine. And last but not least, L. Locuste. What if I just have you running nothing but small lasers? Boy, wouldn't that be funny. Boy, that would just be hilarious, wouldn't it? And so it will be. Nothing but small lasers, nothing but heat sinks. 20 and 4, no, we're making that 18 and 6. 16 and 4, sure. How else do I fit this thing out? Hold on. Take that down to 16. Take this down to 4. Take you down to 15. Okay, 14. Fine. And then just, I don't know, put another single heatsink in. I don't know, what do I look like, your mother? Jesus Christ. Make some decisions yourself, huh? And good night to you, Robert. And so with this, we can now head over into the wild yonder and pick up a raid contract, I guess. Because, yeah, last time I installed mods for this game, during this transition, it kept crashing on me. I don't know why. Maybe there was some... the remove jump ship animation, maybe that was what was bugging things up. I couldn't tell, and so I just got mad and I deleted everything. Because nobody's developing mods for this game. Hello, Torians. Good day. Garrison duty. I think I'll take a raid contract first. And honestly, just money. is at this point better than salvage. Everyone's in relatively good mechs, sure. I'd prefer to be in the Locust. Right, it works like this. Cool. Oh my god, and we have tonnage restrictions. Fucking hell. Actually, I like this color scheme, though. I don't mind this color scheme. It actually works. It looks decent, I think. And yeah, let's just ready up. We can change weapon groups on the fly in the garage. Well, not in the garage, but in the main menu here.
Okay, Commander. We have been slated for a raid deep into enemy territory. To take out a number of satellite systems, our employer has marked on your
Yeah, that's
map.
not gonna fly.
We will monitor your progress and set an evac point for pickup once the targets have been destroyed.
Okay, it's strange that it is inverted, but... what a weird grouping. There, much better. So, how do raid contracts function again? I've forgotten. I bet you are.
Target acquired.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Well done, Cicada.
Tango smoked.
I hate how chunky J. Edgar Hoover tanks are, though. They're a problem.
New target, urban mech. Target acquired.
Let's deal with the Scorpion light tank first.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Oh no, I can't actually rotate around him. Okay, I got rid of the big weapon, though.
Attacking shared target.
Well, at least they're attacking the proper thing now.
Target destroyed.
Goddamn J. Edgar Hoovers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Not bad so far. Man, I do like stomping around in this game, though. It's actually a pretty good time. Although, turrets popping up out of nowhere, hate that. But we all know this. These are the failings and the, well, lack of polish of this game. I'm truly curious what kind of shit they're gonna throw at us in the upcoming expansion. Oh, hello. Nope, 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 don't jump off that cliff. Alright, how do we get down there? Is this it?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach an object to pick it up.
You know, as a matter of fact, yes, this is the way down.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Was that a Buzz Lightyear Irby? No, those are the Merrick colors. That is how House Merrick paints their mechs in this game. Yeah, me neither. That's a lot.
Target acquired.
That is a lot. Okay, nothing for it. Just got to dive in.
Target destroyed.
Oh, did I lose an arm then? Womp womp. Well, arms are cheap in this game.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed.
I like it, says Arthman. Arthman loves the Buzz Lightyear Irby.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, that's our M20 carrier. Well, let's lose a Locust, guys. Don't shoot. Bad. Good, it missed.
Target destroyed.
Okay, first off, go away. I hate how mechs explode and do damage to you if you walk over them. It's so unkosher.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Additional forces are being deployed.
Honestly,
near you.
no point. Just, we
That
need
was
to
a
dust
great
off.
showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get
I'm
back
guessing
to the
Clan
target
Invasion, they
ASAP.
do it free space style with everyone shitting their pants, but I doubt they're competent enough for that. I doubt it's gonna be Clan Invasion. I sincerely doubt it will be Clan
Great
Invasion.
showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
I think it's gonna be like 5 mechs from the Inner Sphere, and it's gonna be something, oh, I don't know, maybe a campaign module, same as, Kestrel Lancers. But honestly, I think it'll be more like the Hero Mech pack, where it's just gonna be a bunch of variants of other shit. Maybe a Bushwhacker if we're lucky. Sure, I'll take an AC-5 for the road, and, I don't know, small laser? Local man sends trash can to the infinity and beyond. A little bit. Yeah, hold on. You, loadout. Really? No small laser to replace it? Well, that's just rough. Okay. Huh. And this garrison duty contract again. I would have taken it for the money, but this is fine too. Ready, up and go. Okay, LDB. You enjoy your night. Ooh. Still like... I'd like to still stream for about an hour. But, man, I'm sort of tired. I got up at like 7 a.m. and haven't really slept.
We have received intel that enemy forces have
And it is
entered our
11
garrison
p.m.
perimeter. We're under contract to defend the facilities at Nav Alpha for all incoming hostiles. You've reached the target, Commander.
You know, I don't know that they will. I honestly don't think that they will.
Welcome to Checkpoint Bravo. Happy to see you made it.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
I mean, I know they
They're
want to
heading your way.
monetize it, but I don't think they're going to give it to us. They're just not going to do it.
Target destroyed.
Boom! Deads.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be
Are
careful.
they? Are they escalating? Where? No, like, seriously, where? Oh, on that side. Gotcha. Wait, what happened? I came back from paying the internet bill and now Battletech has an FPS mode? Yeah, didn't you know? Those modders, oh, they do a lot of good work. And efficiently and fast, too.
Shoot the bad guys, Rook. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this base that has no fucking doors in it. Is our name Rook? That sounds dumb.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
And a
Stay
J. Edgar
frosty,
Hoover.
Commander.
Target destroyed.
Fuck, I hate them. They take so much damage. They are such a beefy unit. Okay, I'm not catching those.
New target
This, however, I can catch.
Eyes up. Enemy forces closing in. We're on your target, Commander.
Witness the unit receiving heavy fire.
New target spider.
All base. Weapon systems offline.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Come on, get his leg. Good stuff. I find it amusing how they always jump as they're about to lose a leg.
Another mag kill for me.
Target acquired.
On the commander's target.
It's not so much that it fucked up too much. It's more a case of I fucked up the mission, the first one, and then I went into a second one and they threw me against 3 lances, one of which had a warhammer in it, and I'm just like, you know what, I'll take a pass. I'll take a pass for today with that bullshit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Resist the urge to call them chukka-chukkas.
Target acquired.
Jesus Christ, I heard Kibbs say the word chukka-chukkas way too many times.
Generator.
And now, just like Tanku-chans, all of a sudden it's gonna be chukka-chukkas. This is gonna be the new nom de jour for fucking helicopters that I'll be using in the near future.
Forgive me, all base. My target got a critical shot in.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Wilco, focusing fire.
And yes, someone did make a Mech Commander mod for MechWarrior 5. It's amusing that they made it. I never actually bothered trying to play it, though, unfortunately. Which is, I suppose, my bad. Oh my god, he shut down! Oh, what a poor boy. You didn't need that leg anyway.
Tango down. Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground.
Our employers will be pleased! Our employers will be pleased! I remember the Rafflecopter days. Oh yes, Rafflecopter, swah 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 swah. Back when everyone was in middle school, and everyone liked using the term Rafflecopter. God, those days. And yes, Piranha is working on a new game. Keep in mind, they got purchased out by a, what is it, Swedish development or production house? Or, yeah. So, they've been pushing them to keep MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior 5, like, replete with content for at least the foreseeable future, whatever the hell that might mean. Which means that I think they're also working on another project, because from what I remember, there was some sort of confirmation that PGI was working on a fantasy RPG style game. I don't know. The enemy runs from the battlefield. You're giving me Rome Total War flashbacks there. Czar. That's what you're giving me. Can I put a small laser on you? No, because I didn't get any from the salvage. And now we star map over to, oh, I don't know. Warzone and Battlefield contract. You know what, let's just keep going this direction. The Davian Custom Archer is a very good missile boat in MechWarrior 5. Better do their whole campaign. Unfortunately, I can't rename Mech Warriors, which is dumb. Or at least I haven't found the ability to do so. Maybe I need to take another look at the barracks. Yeah, pilot roster. Hi. Can I change your name? Hey girl, I want to change your name. Because your name sucks. I want to change it now. Yeah, we like C-bill payouts from House Liao.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Meow. Acid rain? Wow, it literally affects us in zero way. Also, I keep wondering, where do I have hydration? And it turns out it was right beside me all along, and I just kept forgetting about it.
We've been hired to raid for supplies. Some of the supplies are hidden, and you'll have to search the targeted area to find them.
Some of the supplies are hidden. Okay. So yeah. Oh no, Rome would be the enemy runs like a frightened goats. Hunt them! Goats make good eating. God, the barbarian advisor was weird. Why did I try to read that in the Greek voice? Hold on a second. What's shooting at me? Oh, you son of a bitch. Bad small laser. Bad.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
attack.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Kill the big gun. Cool. Also, please try not to stomp on my head, ally. That'd be mighty great of ya. Also, where was this? If you find the hidden target acquisition, pick it up. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Bye-bye, Irby. It was nice knowing you.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
If only the major houses in Battletech focused on HPG tech research, then the ballistics would not be a problem. Oh, Blakists, not ballistics.
Boom! Deads. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Aha, so that's how it works. You actually have to spend some time in the zone. That's interesting. I suppose
That's
it's
the last of the targets,
balanced?
Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Or that 15-year-old whose voice break has been immortalized in the victory quotes. That too. Honestly, Rome Total War was such a great game.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be
One of the
pleased.
few I was acceptable at. Not great, just acceptable. I mean, with certain mechs it could very well be viable, but in the books, not in the games. I mean, ostensibly proto-mechs could do it. Oh wow, we ranked up. Shocker. I do hate how the salvage system works, though. Okay, look, we're gonna put in a small laser so that our locust can actually be functional. Okay, hold on a second. I have a different way to do this. First off, repair all. Ditch this, and chuck in the level 2 small lasers onto this bad boy. Start work, queue it up. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. Rhesus puffs, Rhesus puffs. You guys are probably fine, and into you, we can slot a small laser. Or can we? Lol, what the fuck? Hold on. Where did our small lasers go? Oh, I'm glad this glitch still fucking exists. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hold on, maybe I have to go through timeline first. Okay. I'll take a look at our battle mechs. Loadout. Oh, now the small lasers show up. Okay, that's actually semi-understandable. Contracts. Give me more money.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
I have fond memories of turning the world Scottish in Medieval 2. Never played Medieval 2, really. I just didn't want to learn the unit balance system. I got so used to Rome Total War 1 that I'm like, honestly, there's no other Total War game I'm really gonna get involved in. Except a little bit of Empire, but even that I was like, eh. Eh.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
The Black Marauder is interesting.
Online. Weapons online. All
Any,
systems
like,
nominal.
interactions that Mech Warrior has had with, or Battletech has had with the supernatural and or aliens, has always been a bit dodgy.
In a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier. The
No,
longer
they
stay in the
won't,
fight.
because they will have no fucking armor and no internal structure. They're just gonna fucking cark it because nobody actually bothered to balance the damn things.
Target destroyed.
That was a really bad SRM hit. Ow. Don't just punch me like that. Oh, just kill it though.
Stay sharp,
Thank you.
Mech Warriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your
Movement.
location at any moment.
Oh, would you
Time to
mork the
prepare.
target for me there, Rihanna? Mork it. Mork it so I can see.
Target acquired.
The Virgin Genoese crossbowmen versus the Chad Scottish Glasgows. More like glass cows, am I right?
Target acquired.
Target is down!
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's get this Haracer. Laser Platform.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
I should really try installing Roguetech, see how it would go for me. I mean, I'm not optimistic, but... as I've already had problems trying to get it running. Well, not it specifically, but yet another mech lab is the one I tried getting running, and it didn't work out very well.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Ooh, and Cicada. Wow. I like the flavor of the All-Pilgrim Army. It does sound like fun.
Target acquired.
Just
Target acquired.
mind your own business, eh? I'm trying to kill your cicada. Get out of my way. Damn brats.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Where is that spider stuck? Spider stuck is like some weird insect furry version of Homestuck. I don't know. The joke was dumb. Were you expecting anything better?
Target destroyed.
Wilco, focusing fire.
I just did a little bit of hopscotch there. It was fun. What if you melee their heaviest mech? This thing can't melee. It does not have hand actuators, so it can't. And you're not allowed to kick, apparently. Where's that fuck mothering spider off to?
Target acquired.
Here, let me get this J. Edgar Hoover, though.
Target destroyed.
Moving on launch target.
Look, it's really simple AI. You just shoot the legs, and they're dead. That's all you gotta do. Ghost Mech is a lot more viable if AI is available. Possibly.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay.
To me, a Ghost Mech is cool as all shit. A Marauder coming out of the fog just for you to notice after a small skirmish that there's nothing in the cockpit before it just disappears back into the fog.
Fall back to the mark now point when you're ready for
Oh.
evac.
Yeah, we're ready for evac. We're not sticking around here. What, are you crazy? We're in light mechs. Additional payouts are for chumps, so naturally they put an additional payout in our way.
I have hostiles on radar.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Hostile mech spotted.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Target acquired.
Engaging Commander's target.
Kill it because it's easy to kill. But that helicopter's still alive, guys. I don't know what you're doing, but good. Good job. Well done. First glass cow, then Spoder struck.
Time to collect our pay.
What do you mean? What do you mean you expect better jokes? You're not here for good jokes, you're here for exactly this level of dad tier humor. I mean, I like the idea of a ghost mech in the mythos of Battletech. I'm just not so keen on the ghost mech actually existing as a real phenomenon, you know? Like, the fact that myths surround it, great, excellent, top-notch stuff. Aside from that, meh. You know what? Let's just not ever help the independents out. Doesn't that sound fun? We'll help out the periphery factions, maybe. If we feel so inclined. And indeed, right now I feel inclined to travel for 3 more contracts. People trying to cancel a spice company for being bought by Nestle. Well, I mean, it's Nestle at the end of the day. Oh boy. Targeting House Liao. It's a plus 25% to the contract. Sure, we'll take it.
Heads up, Commander.
It gives us money.
Conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
You know, the books tried aliens, but that kind of fell through. Also being the main base of theories around the Minnesota tribe. Nestle Quicksand. Yeah, look, Far Country was more or less decanonized for a reason. Like, they weren't fully decanonized, but they were decanonized. Functionally decanonized. In that no more is gonna ever be written about Far Country.
Weapons online. Target eliminated. All systems down.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone.
Numbers.
We should do what we can.
Mark the numbers for me there, Rihanna.
All the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
I want to get rid of your leg, though. That'll do.
Target acquired.
Are SLDF AI ships still canon? I think they are. I mean, the SLDF having AI technology, I'm pretty sure still remains canon.
Target acquired.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
I mean, animals and wildlife already exist. Like, alien animals and wildlife. That exists in Battletech. That's just the basic stuff, but like sentient aliens, which is what Far Country tried to do. Like, sure, they were like a tribal society of chickens, but
Target acquired.
still, it just feels... It felt iffy, it felt out of place. It just thematically didn't seem to work for the franchise. Ow!
Recon
You
has spotted additional
fuck-mothering
targets
son of a
heading
bitch.
on a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Target destroyed.
Fucking SRM carriers. He got my leg almost. That was a lot of damage.
Acquired.
We're probably gonna be limping. Although, one of the benefits of MechWarrior 5 is that if a Locust gets legged, or if one of its legs goes down, the Locust, after a brief period, gets a speed boost, so it's back up to more or less top Locust speed. Otherwise, it would die all times out of
Tangos
10.
appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're waiting. We're an ambush AA gun.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Ambush AA gun successful. Successful.
Launch targets engaged.
Not opposed to kaiju battles, though, and there are kaiju-sized monsters in Battletech, for what it's worth. Is it the right leg? It's the right leg that's the problem.
Dynasty unit squad taking heavy damage.
Oh my god, it still has its leg up. Not anymore, though.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Yep, we went from turn-based Meku to real-time Meku. Mostly because I didn't want to deal with the frustration of the other one for the time being. Oh shit.
Enemy mech down.
Good stuff. Just 3 more enemies to go. Yep, getting rid of humans does ruin it, and introducing aliens only distracts away from
acquired.
the human condition. I mean, it's what... It's sort of what 40K forgot. You know? 40K forgot when it was ripping off Dune and so many other franchises that those franchises all spoke about the human condition.
Target destroyed.
Oh god, it's a J. Edgar machine gun. And eventually the focus started going away from that, and the monsters just started becoming monsters for the sake of monsters, and everything got Bowdlerized and turned into a caricature of itself. Heck, the Space Marines turned into such a caricature of themselves that you got Space Marines in Warhammer Fantasy in the Age of Sigmar, and then you got Space Marines in 40k proper. So, yeah. We're 40k, where even the humans are functionally alien. And say nothing about the human condition, because it all has to be sanitized these days in order to appeal to 6-year-olds. Also, that GW can push a failing Disney Plus style service. Sure, replacement SRM 4. And then just pull those for the money, I guess. The Clan Wolverines, the ones who killed Lastin of Kerensky and got wiped out. Something like that. I think they tried to bring back Clan Wolverine in some capacity. As like a retcon saying like, oh, in the new stuff. What is it, Dark Ages? No. Eel Clan. In the whole Eel Clan timeline, apparently there's some weird Clan Wolverine survivors. Either that or I just heard wrong, remembering wrong. I don't know. Quite frankly, also sort of don't care. Didn't ask. Now about these contracts. Targeting Liao, targeting Davion. It gets us money. I mean, they went for rule of cool, and then they just went for rule of stupid. Stupid writing, stupid company directors, stupid everything. Stupid fan base that kicked out the OG fans.
Attention. Prepare for Battletech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh look, a Tourmaline Desert style map.
Engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone.
Numbers.
We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Good job, helicopter. You did well. And I didn't even call you a chuka-chuka.
New target, Javelin.
Oh, is that how he died? I don't remember quite. Fucking J. Edgar Hoovers. Oh no.
Kill confirmed. You should have allied with us, mercenary.
Thank you for jumping. Remember, jumping, kids, is a bad idea. Don't jump. If you can avoid it, don't jump. It just makes you easier to hit.
Enemy mech down.
And now I just bullied him a little. Hi, how do I get up there?
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected
I guess this
to hit
is
your location at any moment.
adequate.
Time to earn our pay.
Apparently I hit a trigger. Good. Yes, I know. I know there is. And I know you know there is. We all know there is. We know what their end goal is, it's just dumb as hell. It wasn't the new fanbase's fault, you say? Well, I mean, okay. When I say new fanbase, I mean the sort of people that, you know, these government commissions tend to target. You know, to act as cannon fodder for their cause. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, he hit the ground instead. Good stuff.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They are young and stupid. Well, I mean, the new fans aren't young. They're gullible. Strictly speaking, they're not stupid either.
Target destroyed. New
They're just
target
very
focused.
duplicitous and greasy.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I'm glad he stayed in position so I could do that easily. He was playing referee and stood over the Widow's, Khan's, the Highlander, and an Atlas. The Khan assumed he was one of the wolves and blew his cockpit across the field with his Gauss rifle. Lol. Sucks to be him. I don't know terribly much about clan lore. All I know is that the clans suck because they're vat-born scum. And that's all I need to know as a free birth.
That was a big explosion. Nice kill, Commander.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Eehee. I like locusts in this game. They're zippy, they've got a pretty reasonable weapons package, and they get completely outclassed very early on. I think I'll go for this locust. Of course they would. It's like, whoops, lol, it was an accident. Like, no, seriously, guys, it was. Why is the gun pointed at me, guys? I get that the one who accidentally killed him should maybe get a little bit of punishment. I understand that, but I mean, why the rest of us? Oh, because, you know, we're fucking retarded? We have this very small population, you see.
Incoming missile.
In supposedly hyper-elite and everything, but we're going to make sure that, you know, intelligence as a genetic trait cannot be passed on, just by virtue of this weird cell-bring and honor code we have going. And that, you know, we started developing during Operation Klondike.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around
Fuck
as
bonus
long as you
pay, I'm
like,
outta here.
But don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark now.
Okay,
point
in
when
fairness,
you're ready for
Latvis,
evac.
yes, they don't actually play the game, they think tank ways to inject
Our window
malice
for
into the
extraction
community,
is
yes.
closing. Let's get out
Their
of here.
malice, specifically. About the only thing they do is paint miniatures and consume for the sake of photo ops on Twitter. What happened to that Battletech RPG I was talking about? Well... honestly, I haven't put a whole lot of thought into it. So, presently it's sort of going nowhere, I guess. I don't know, I'll bring it up with Kibbs, like, when he's finally gonna finish with the Skaven RP. Also, back? BR shoot. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, we have more negotiation points, okay. Damage coverage? Or more salvage? You know, I think damage coverage is a good way to go.
Let's get a move on, Commander. We have some friendlies holed up in the industrial settlement, and they're in dire
That's
need
where
of
we
our
need to
help.
go. Paint, I've seen examples of their painting. They buy them pre-painted and post pictures. Some of them do, some of them are actually genuine. I'm not going to name any names, but some of them are genuine.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
What a shitty refinery operation they have going.
Thanks for the assistance. Keeping our facilities secure and intact against the onslaught of hostile enemies is your one and only priority.
I don't like your tone, lady.
Now fan out and take defensive positions.
There you go.
Incoming hostiles.
I don't like her tone. I think she earned that one.
Target acquired.
But anyway, where was I going with this? So yeah, the RPG. As soon as the Skaven RPG is over, I'll ask Kibbs how long he thinks it's going to go on for, because I think that will be the best sort of way to try to slot him in for it. If I don't play around that idea, because like he just won't be able to handle 2 RPGs in a week. I don't think he has the time for it. Where are the enemies? Oh, there are the enemies. Map looks pretty though.
We got mobile units.
Just please kill it though.
Coordinating our attack.
Thank you. Thank you. That took you long enough, but thanks. You did it. Come on, Chikada, let's go.
Target acquired.
What's your focusing target?
The Skaven RP will end. Yes. Squealy, you have a very accurate assessment of what is likely going to be the outcome there.
Tangos appear to
If
be
I don't have
bringing
to get hit by
additional
enemy fire, I'm
reinforcements.
not gonna get hit by
Brace
enemy
yourselves.
fire.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
I mean, true, that was the one upside to the clans at the time, for what it's worth. Ceteris paribus, which is just the Latin way of saying all things considered.
Acquired.
Those enemies are getting too close for comfort. Push them back.
Speaking of which, etc. Etc. is literally just and things. That's what it translates into. Et cetera.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them. This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Do we, though? Do we really?
New target spider.
You see, I don't like the attitude on the bitch who contracted us. So I made sure she understood her place. Now she's gonna... Okay, the spider did not punch me. That'll do.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target javelin.
Javelin? That's not what I was expecting to target.
Target acquired.
Well, let's deal with this speeder first. Come on, Spider. That'll do.
Target acquired.
I can't think of a third thing, but it would feel weird if I only ended on 2. Yes. And thing. But no, ketera I think is the plural form of thing in Latin.
This location has suffered a beating. Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible. We need to keep their attention on us and not their objective.
Don't worry about it, the objective's gonna be fine, even if it's on 1% HP. Now, where's this last idiot? I know there's a locust around here, stuck on terrain, because these maps are poorly designed, and the AI has really shit pathfinding. If only I kept those AI mods intact. Not that they helped very much, but at least the enemies rotated their torsos a little bit more and used their jumps more effectively. But not by much. Oh, you're awake now, are you? Ah, show me your butt. I want you to explode. Oh, get back here, you son of a bitch. There, that's the stuff.
More enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Yes. My back, I'm tired. And it is rapidly approaching midnight. So, my objective before we shut off for tonight is going to be find a mechu. A good mechu, hopefully. So, we star map our way over to Columbine? We're going bowling, everybody. No. Let's go to Kazdak first. It is an industrial hub, after all. GW Lawyer Hawks annoyed the shit out of me. Like, nuking the TTS series, yeah, oh my god, that was so fucking awful. Not even the the text-to-speech series, I didn't particularly mind it getting nuked because it was getting bloated and it wasn't releasing often enough. Sort of like what Tex is doing right now. But criticisms of Tex aside, because he at least provides good content. The text-to-speech thing, it was okay at best. Like, that's all you could really say for it. Star map. Rare mech on the market. Alright, sure, I'll bite. What kind of rare mech? Finding Meku, the major motion picture experience. Rare spider. It's not good enough. No way. Here, let's go out of our way. Let's spend 300,000 on travel. I mean, it did have some good jokes and occasional memes, but it did also help, I suppose, define an aspect of the community and everything, but honestly, it wasn't the greatest. Okay, rare weapons on market and rare Meku-chans. What are they? And honestly, surface level lore is not a bad thing if you want to get new people interested. It's just eventually they started going up their own ass and got a bit full of themselves. Quick draw. Well, I don't have the money to splash out on a quick draw, which is somehow surprisingly better than it ever used to be. You know, no. I prefer a Jaeger mech. I'll take a Jaeger mech over a quick draw. I don't think I can even actually kit it out. And I do believe it's time to say goodbye to Cicada? Or the Locust? I think the Cicada. I have a bias against cicadas. But no matter. You need a paint scheme. And that paint scheme is Crapellen. Apply. And how do we load you out? First off, this whole meme of AC5 burst fires? Cute, but no. Well, maybe one of them. Actually... You know what? Cool, we'll do dual burst fire AC5s. Some ammunition. Okay, on the market we purchase ammunition. Okay. Hold on a second, hold on. We already have AC5 ammo. Do I put it in the arms? I mean, it's better than potentially taking a... like, seeing our torso cook off. Christ. Also, repair, please. Thank you. Get the arms up to snuff, because 12 armor on the arms is just dumb. Look, we like 50 leg armor here. Yeah, look. Text-to-speech, Alpha Busa, he's... very early on, he shoehorned himself into a very particular style of content, and he has not been able to really pull himself out of the hole he dug for himself. You know? And that's just the simple fact of the matter. The fact of the mattress, as it were. Yeah, 60 should be fine. Medium lasers are unfortunately going to be the order of the day there, and on the market... Okay, let's be real here. Let's Probably better to have these safe in a torso. Let's max the legs, too. It's probably a good idea. Heat sinks? Does this thing need heat sinks at all? Does it? Because if so, I can fit 2 heat sinks in, or do I just fit more ammo? It's a pretty interesting question. And good night to you, Chestnut. The Jägermech, a rifleman without the based ability to whirlwind its arms like an 8-year-old, or 7-year-old. Fair enough. Whether or not he made his money is a matter of debate. And honestly, I don't really care. It's not my place to have that debate. I just don't care about it very much at all. Burst Fire AC-10. Lol. Does this count as a medium? It does. It does. Okay. I just want one for my inventory so I can have a spare. Now then. Do I want anything else on this mech? You know, let's say single heat sinks are just why. I'm gonna instead put even more ammo into it. Even have some in the legs. Why not? Good. We'll start work on this. Queue it up. And then we can star map our way over to... oh, I don't know. Level 5 to 8 reputation. We have a reputation level of 2. Would I be able to handle that? In the Jägermech alone, I probably could, but... This is a 2 to 5. You know, we'll go here. This shall be our travel contract. And before I make myself too tired, this is where I'm going to... call it quits for the stream, maybe. I mean, there's no maybe about it. I'm tired, and I need to rest a little. I might pop onto the Kib Scored later, though. So, you might see me there. But for tonight, this is where we take a look at our big, stupid boy. Oh, and, actually, timeline. Jump you ahead to the 9 days. And now take a look at our big stonkin' boy. Taking a look around the mech bay. Where we shall leave off until next week. Where I'm gonna try Battletech 3062 Advanced again. I think we'll start a new file. Maybe that'll be for the best. Heck, I might even go for one of the easier starts just so it's a little bit more amusing. Why am I nervous? Like, you don't take fall damage. But yeah. And then we'll do like a couple of rounds of Battletech and then I think switch over to MechWarrior 5, and that might actually be a reasonable rotation to have. A little bit of Battletech and a little bit of MechWarrior all in the same night. How does that sound, chat? I think it sounds pretty good. But either way, this shall be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for taking the time to watch this here humble stream and interact in chat. It was actually nice getting to chat a little bit more through all of the loading screens we had to do in HBS Battletech. But no matter. Until next time, when it will be Friday, we're gonna do a little bit more Risk of Rain 2. I think I'll go for like a full unlock route with Risk of Rain 2. And so yeah, until Friday, I'm gonna wish everyone a good night. And we should also probably save here. What shall be the save? Krapelin. Hech. Gregory. I don't know. Anywho. That'll be all. Good night, chat. Good night.